Hello, hello! Warm welcome back to more Talos Principle 2. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Talos Principle 2. I already said that. But here we are. That was my mouse cursor. Last time we kinda did this whole thing. Or more of this whole thing. I think this is the last part in the southern continent, the circular oasis. Managed to sneak a teleporter out from a puzzle. But that didn't do anything. Because teleporters don't work outside of puzzles, which is kind of a shame. Because that would be fun to play around with. I wonder if I can... Is there a puzzle somewhere where I can sneak out a... come on. Connector, thank you. Connector. Because... that's my zoom button. What game have I played where right mouse click is zoom? Oh right, I restarted playing Cyberpunk again. This. I shot a blue beam up there, which raised another thing. Which I could put a red beam to, because there's a star over there in a Pandora statue that needs a red beam. And I have no idea how the hell to get that over there. I also tried and massively failed the Tetris puzzle. I think that last time I played Talos Principle 2 was in my down thing of not having much sleep. Yes, English good. Basically I didn't have much sleep that or the week before, so I was extremely tired last time I played. I don't know how I managed to solve any puzzles. Figured out that while I can sneak into the gold puzzle, it's kind of bugged if I don't go the correct way, I guess. So I'm not gonna try that anymore. I'm dreading trying it because it's just a beam puzzle. Maybe it will make more sense once it actually works correctly. Tetris puzzle. Sorry. I have trouble focusing sometimes. I tried the Tetris puzzle and I don't think I tried to approach it in any kind of logical manner. I just know I failed it completely. Over and over and over again. Okay, because these things... I can't really picture them. As in how everything's going to come together. I just have to... Okay, let's start with this one. Let's try all the combinations. Let's be logical about this. We start with that one. This little lightning Tetris puzzle. I don't know the names of the Tetris pieces. It's this one. It can only be put down this way. So if we... What happened? What the hell happened? Okay, let's try that again. Put you there. I walked out here and I fell down through. Did I accidentally pick up the piece while I was standing on it? No, I can't have. Okay, let's try and be a little bit more logical. So, take this one here first. It can only be this way. So, do that one. And if this doesn't work, we're gonna do this one the other way. And that's definitely not gonna work. But we'll do this way. I do that there. Or I can just solve it the first time this time around. What the hell? Okay. So don't be tired when you do the Tetris puzzles. Because you're just gonna look like a jackass? Okay. Why did I have so much trouble with that? Why? Alright, same strategy. Gonna begin with a big thing that's most often in the way. You can go that way, because you can't go the other way. Then we take you, and we take you Ah, you can only go that way, and that's not gonna work, you see? Because we don't want to be up there. So, where did I start? Here. You can only go that way, yeah? We tried you. So we try you now instead then. Eh? Easy. Why did I have so much problem with you last time? I'm gonna blame being tired. That's fine. That's fine. The Sphinx!
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent?
Regarding Prometheus's punishment, wasn't it basically also that there was a bird picking out and eating his... was it a kidney or his liver once a day, I think? Maybe? Old tales are grim, they are not Disneyfied. Old tales and myths are grim and gory and... you know... probably better than a lot of the crap Disney puts out these days. Why did Zeus relent? What do we know about the... what do we think? I mean, the Greek gods were very petty and cruel, because no one's punishment should be eternal. Didn't he basically defeat the Titans and imprison them for all eternity, or was it the other way around? I think I'm confusing Disney's Hercules with the actual myth now. God damn it, Disney. Because he recognized that he had been wrong. No, I don't think so, because gods are supposed to be infallible, so if they admit they're wrong, they're not gods. It was probably self-serving, huh? His son needed Prometheus' help. But what we want to believe is that because he recognized that he had been wrong, because he's human.
If even Zeus himself, who observes the world from the heights of Olympus, is not infallible, then how may any mortal trust their own judgment?
They shouldn't. That's why we're stronger together, instead of apart. Because in a group you can throw ideas around and use other people as... what the hell would a ball plank be in English? Yeah, but we bounce ideas around, and if we have good people around us, they tell us that, well, you're wrong and you're kinda stupid, but let's look at it from another angle. I'm sorry, Sphinx, what was the question? How we are supposed to trust ourselves, our own judgment, or something like that? Again, we shouldn't. Alone we are weak, together we be strong. Yeah, we can't.
When there is nothing but doubt, choice becomes impossible. Yet a choice must be made.
Yes, again, that's why we bond together in group. As a group, we come to the decision that's best for the group, hopefully. But that hasn't really worked out for us so far, has it? Because the corrupt and rich tend to take power and make the decisions for us, and the rest of us just follow along like pretty little sheep off to the... well, I guess some sheep get slaughtered. Because we do eat sheep. We eat lamb, at least. Yeah. Exactly, we must question, not doubt, make choices, but remain open to change. Always keep an open mind, except when it comes to ridiculous things like Flat Earth. This one is also good. We can't always get it right, so we learn from our mistakes and move on. Both of these are good. This one kind of implies this one though. We learn from our mistakes means we have to have an open mind to change. But we must also doubt. Because if we don't doubt, we won't question. So we can't always get it right, so we learn from our mistakes and move on, because that also implies we doubt things, question things, make choices, have an open mind, and then make mistakes and learn from them and move on.
Some mistakes have permanent consequences. Make your choices as you must, but do not forget that.
That is very true.
A time of dreams is at hand, creature of clay. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
Byron. I want Byron back. He's fun. And yes, some choices have permanent consequences. Unfortunately, we cannot see the future, so...
Well, at least this part is consistent. The Megastructure is opening again.
Nice.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible.
We shall.
Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
But we have something more important to do first. If I could solve this Tetris puzzle this easily, maybe I can figure out how this thing works. Because this is currently the only star I don't have in these islands. There is a star where the VTOL is, in the weird temple. I just don't know how to do anything about that one. Not yet. But it must be with something that's around, because we can't take things from these puzzles and take them with us in the monorail? Monorail. One person transport monorail, transport hub, whatever. We can't take things with us. So... okay, last time I did this from the weird thing over there, but it's much easier to do it from here. Because I need a connector and I need blue. And I need to shove it in there. And then that raises up. So I can put a red there. Do I have a red beam in here, by the way? I do. Do I have another connector in here somewhere? I do. Well. Stupid. Can I might not be able to actually get the red from here. Clockwise, yes. No, unless there's another connector in here, I cannot get the red from here. So I might actually have to go back to the sand dunes. There is another connector here. Counterclockwise, please. Perfect. And clockwise. Because then we can just boop you up there, boop you there. See, now we have red up there. Now we just need to find how the hell to get that red from up there over to the star that's basically there. Can't see it on the compass right now. How though? It's not from the sand dune puzzle because the dunes are in the way. Well, the dune. So good music. And I don't think there's anything else I can play around with. Probably nothing from down here either. No, because why would I want to get red from up there when I need it over there? Right there. Again, if there was just a connector lying around somewhere collecting dust, that would be freaking awesome, but I don't think there is. Oh, hi, ho? A rabbit pushed me out of its way. I really don't think there is a connector just lying about. Because I looked around this structure, didn't find anything. This is where a voice clip from Stratton was, I believe. Kind of looks a little bit like Mars over here, out here, out here, over here. I think I've also kind of taken a good look around the actual Pandora statue. Didn't see anything there. There's a clear line here where the vegetation just kind of ends. Very clear line. Very square. Not a square line, but it's very square. Very angled. 90-degree angle. That looks weird. Okay, not a 90-degree angle. It looked like it from afar, okay? Okay. If you or future me see anything lying about, just let me know. Wait. Oh, that was the music. We have found things outside once before, but then we had the fan things we had to find and be pushed around. And some other stuff was hidden behind a barrier, which we needed... Oh, hello. Inspect remains. Unknown vehicle, a strange vehicle. This odd device appears to be some form of transportation, but it seems hard to imagine its practical uses. Perhaps it was employed in some form of entertainment, such as a vehicular form of medieval jousting. That's exactly what it was for. Bumper cars. Man, I used to love bumper cars. Okay, so there are still things out here. You weren't even on my compass in any form. But you're just... Right, didn't I have the anchor thing? There's an anchor in South 2, I think. Maybe I'll go pick that one up before we go into the Megastructure. Because I want to see what their take on the anchor is. Okay, we're still clearly in visible range. Visible range? Is that even... You can still clearly see it. This puzzle had no connectors. It only had cubes and teleporters, because this is where I took a teleporter and got it out. Could I get a block out the same way? Maybe. What would I use said block for, though? Really, what would I use it for? I don't know. I want to try. See if it does anything. kinda do this, and kinda up here. Come here. Go up there. Over there. I'll put you there. I can possibly take that cube and go over there again. Because I think I think it's from here I did it. I kinda just ran here, didn't I? Oh. Ah, I missed. Good thing the teleporter's still there. Ah, I missed again. Swear I'm pressing space, but I'm pressing space way too slow. Because the cube is in the way, so I can't really tell when it ends. That was too soon. Maybe I should just jump straight forward instead of trying to jump diagonally, because that's a longer distance to travel. Damn. I swear this is how I did it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, take you back, because I think I need both cubes with me in that case. But I can't have both cubes with me. Can I? I don't think I can. Unless I put you like this and you somehow stay on the other side. Don't think that's gonna happen. So once I go there, I can't get back here. Okay, no, I can't. Okay, so never mind. Never mind. I just need to. So close. Because this is the yes. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel them just grazing. Oh, so close. Oh, maybe I actually did that. That's why I needed the second. Maybe, huh? Maybe. I probably can't take this cube with me outside. Ah, that was way too soon. But I want you. I want you. Where's me? Where's me? Where's me? Where? You much me? No, I think I need the extra height the cube gives me. It's kind of why I wanted two cubes. Two cubes. Not tube cubes, but 2 cubes. There's no real way to get both cubes. Yes, there is. Sure there is. Sure I can. Never doubt yourself. Sure I can. Because now you're gonna stay over there. Yep. I'll just put you there. Sure I can. No problems at all. Not a single problem in the world. So now we're here again. And I can... Oh, crap. I think maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, can I? Ah, no. Now I can take this cube out with me. If I remember how I did. Like that. I have a cube. Me and the cube are free! See, at least the cube works outside the puzzle. Now, why do I want the cube? Maybe I can use a cube to free a connector from another puzzle somewhere. But how the hell am I supposed to get the cube inside said puzzle? That's kind of why I wanted the teleporter. But the teleporter didn't work. Maybe this puzzle over here. Yeah, this is where I tried using the teleporter, which I figured out it didn't work. Yay, I has cube. What use cube for? No clue. But I has. Me and the cube against the world? Oh, there's an oasis down here. Can I get to it? Carrying my cube? My one and only friend? Apart from Melville, Alcatraz, and guy number 3. Yakut. Okay, not an oasis. But there's a tree. I am willing to trade my cube for a connector somewhere. I trade cube, gain connector. You gain very sturdy cube. Can be used for stepping on. You can sit on it. Do grand and cool poses. Take selfies. Pose to whatever the hell you have for Instagram these days. Right, this is where things went boom. And right, Miranda is dead. Allegedly. That was a bummer. I like Miranda. Hello? That's a big fan or a solar panel or... Satellite dish! I was completely wrong. A shattered section of a device used by the ancients to communicate over vast distances. At the height of ancient human civilization, most of the human species was part of a single network. Which begs the question, all the damn satellites we shot up, they should have probably fallen to Earth and burned up now, huh? That's probably part of it. Because they are constantly in a slightly, ever so very slightly decaying orbit. Aren't they? Oh, that's that. Okay, that's born in that. I thought that was something. Wait, did something glitch over here? No. Okay. Yeah. So all those satellites should have been shut down. Not shut down, but they should have fallen to Earth by now. Which means it's free. Not real estate. They are free to soar to the space, soar out into space. without worrying about crashing into anything. Because isn't that one of the big worries? Especially now that the Russia, not the Russia, but just Russia and probably other countries are thinking about seeing if they can deploy weapons out there and clutter things even more. You're destroying our chance to go to space and go out and explore. Dudes, that's what we need for the species to survive. Stop being so goddamn Earth-centric. I'm still looking for a connector while holding a cube. Okay. If I want to get a connector out somewhere... Which puzzle was this? I'm gonna drop you there. Control. Man, I would love a drillable wall here somewhere so we can just take the connector and whoop, put it outside. That would be awesome. You think they're that kind? I'm probably way overthinking this as usual. It's probably a very easy solution to all this. We can't do a damn thing in here. Right, that was this puzzle. Come on, cube. We're moving. Because you can't see the red from here. There must be somewhere where I can see both the red and Pandora, because I haven't seen any other transfer beam along the line things somewhere. Which kind of leaves this puzzle. And maybe that one. And yes, sure, I figured out that I could actually get the red beam down there for easy solution of that puzzle. And that doesn't help me to get it any closer because I can't hit the Pandora statue from there. See Pandora's, yeah. The receiver is kinda exactly like me. I can't even see the Pandora statue from here. Because it's so far down. Oh no, no you don't, no you don't. I wasted so much time getting you out of the puzzle. Yeah, the walls are way too high. Not even if it stood on a cube and up there, could it get over the walls? Is there anything else I can... See, I can take it from here, but I can't pass it on. Can I? Even, why would I want to? Even if I could, why would I want to? You are a grav shifter. No use for you. Yay, I have red. Can't find anywhere to actually connect it to. At least now I can see exactly where it is. How does that help me? I don't know. No, I'm just back here. I have an extra cube, if anyone wants. My cube for a connector? Or even a... what the hell are they called? Accumulator? The ones where you actually charge? Ooh, is there one of those somewhere that I can use? I just need something to get that from there into here. There just isn't anything. Must be something. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, test time. I have to run through these trees, not woods, but trees. This little gathering of trees. I see no connector. Now if I take you with me and I go down the elevator, will you come with me? And if so, if that works, can I bring a connector out one of those puzzles? Bring it up with me, said elevator. One step at a time. First see if elevator works with cube. I would have tried once I had the teleporter, but I don't think I had activated this elevator by then. So if I can get a connector out one of these puzzles, or if there's one just lying around unused somewhere. I mean, if there's such a thing like there's not too high a wall somewhere so I can put a connector down on the inside of the wall, then use the cube to jump up onto the wall from the outside, look down, pick up the connector, that would be swell. Would make me very happy. Is there such a thing somewhere? I know you has connectors. You have you have another barrier here though. Ooh. That won't work. I can't get anything out of here. Unless I can get up on this wall, which I highly doubt. Oh no, that is too tall. Way too tall. Unless... Nope, still too tall. Unless... Oh. Thought I might have had something. But no. So not puzzle 5. Maybe puzzle whatever's over here. I did both of these, yes. Oh, don't go into the deep. Dangerous deep. Number 8. Is there any way? Do you even have connectors? You have connectors. Can I? Holy hell, your walls are too high. Way too high. Can't get anything out. Can I get up on said walls? Too tall. This looks weird. Probably not. Hello? Oh, stay. Oh, oh no, you clipped through. Okay. Snow cannot use the tree. So, not puzzle 5, not puzzle 8. That leaves only 6 and 7. One of them has to be my savior. Otherwise, I'm fresh out of ideas. For now. Seven, do you even use connectors? Above. You do. Use an inverter. That's not what I was hoping for. Not at all. And it kind of looks like it wants me to try and take something out. See all these landable blocks? Not very jumpable, but landable. Oh. Anything up here? Whoa, away, away. There's a driller. Now that's a connector. Yep. I want that. If I can find a way to bring that one out with me. As you, precious, my precious little collector. Not collector, but connector. Now... Whoa. Actually, wait. Wait. Was it that easy? I have a connector outside. I just hope I hope this one works. I mean, there's no real reason this shouldn't work outside a puzzle, right? No, did I drop it? No. Hi? I don't want to talk to you right now. That sounds rude, but I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission for a star. Please work. Please work. I mean, yeah, I can see the teleporter not working. But the connector, there's no real machinery in there. It's just prisms and transferring laser beams. Okay. Learned a little bit from playing Gehenna at least. Wasn't all a frustrating time spent. You're mine.
There is no tool that is not also a weapon, and no human that would not wield it as one.
Yeah, 100% true. Shovel? Yeah, you can use that to bonk someone's head out, or shovel their teeth in, or anything. Use anything as a weapon, and we are stupid enough to actually do it. Can't believe it was actually that easy. Overthinking things again. Yeah, well. You're not the one who wanted to talk. I think it was Yakut. Where did he wander off to? I'm sorry I was rude to you. Please come back, I wanna talk. There you are. My green friend? I think that's Yakut. Yes.
Hey 1K, what's up?
Not much, what's up with you? Are you okay?
I don't know. Still feeling a bit shaken by Miranda's death.
Yeah, that sucks. It's very okay to talk about it. Don't bury it deep inside. Talk to it. Talk about it. With someone. Even if it's a... Don't have to be a therapist, don't have to be a psychologist. Just a good friend. Who you trust. Who's willing to listen. Just talk about it, yeah? Don't bury things deep inside and let it fester. I've done that. I speak from experience. It's not a good thing. It will most likely blow up on you sooner or later, and you might not even realize it. Please take care of yourself. Please? It's okay to talk about it.
Thanks 1K. Maybe in a while. I'm still processing.
That's all, thanks Yakut. Of course, don't force it out if you're not ready. You have to be ready. You have to be willing. But now we're going to the Megastructure. We're running to the Megastructure. Woo, I don't know what that is. Or should I go for the anchor first? Maybe I'll go get the anchor just so I stop thinking about it. It was in the... It was in here, right? Yes, the Verdant Canyon. I'll just... A quick detour. Just a very quick detour. Oh, it's not sunny here anymore? It's overcast, okay. I didn't know the weather changed. Cool. Or is it kind of the case that it's always sunny the first time you get here, and then if you revisit, it's slightly random or just some other kind of static weather. Now, where was the anchor? I want to be able to pull up a gosh danged. Now, wait a minute, it wasn't this one, was it? Yes, it was. 'Cause it was the thing with the thing. With this big statue under it that you had to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I wrote it down, actually. Maybe I should look that up. Move this around. That's Lords of Shadow. This is Death's in Baldur's Gate. Enhanced Edition. Garrick is in Beregost, so is Kagain. Talos 2. Southworld 1. I'm in the wrong place. Because I kind of remember it was the whole thing with the... Had to do a beam, transfer beam to a statue thing that was under kind of where the monorail thing was. That's why I was a little bit confused. Because I had that in my mind. I had that image in my mind. Southworld 1, Anchor. Let's go get it. Before we move on. Because I want to see what their take on the anchor. They have to know what an anchor is, you know? There's my pen. You have to know what an anchor is. Yeah, let's go to Southworld 1. The southern coast. Ah, because I kept thinking about the Death Star. No, I thought this one had the Death Star, but the Death Star is over here. South 1 it is. What else do we have? Movie principle. Yeah, there's no movie based on the Talos principle. That was just made up, which is kind of sad because I would have liked to watch that. Okay. Here we are. Yes, this looks more familiar. It's down here somewhere, I think. Oh. Because we were up there, we did a drill hole in here, and there's the anchor. I don't think of... No, you see, inspect. Erase. Or cross out at least. Anchor done. No, I don't have to think about that one anymore. The seagoing vessels. Yes. An early human invention designed to keep boats from drifting by making use of gravity. Anchors also carried many symbolic associations. They did. What associations? I don't know. You can see there's the statue. Now we're going to the Megastructure. Finally! I hear you say. Freaking finally, you time-wasting jerk. Yes. That's me. Now I kind of want to explore everything here because I kind of love this game. Travel to Megastructure, thank you.
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the Megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not. Here's
Good
how
man.
this mission is going to go. 1K, it's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point.
What?
Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
Sometimes it sucks, but you have to do it by the book. Well, don't have to, but it's the safest plan, and one of us is already missing. Though that was kind of Byron's fault. Really, he was too inquisitive. He was too eager. He knew that. Well, okay, 1K had played around. There's a star over there. Still don't know how to get. 1K had survived all the overloads, and he thought, well, if he can, then I can. But no, it seems that 1K is special. Alright. Are you already in here, people? Yes, you are. Let's go.
Alright, I'm taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
Keep us straight, Alcatraz. I love the inside of the Megastructure. It's so alien. Reminds me a little bit of a Rendezvous with Rama book. Alright, I'm taking point. No, Yakut is taking point. Hey, Yakut, I'm supposed to take point. Yakut, yeah, fuck it. Melville, pretend something is wrong with the VTOL and try and fix it. Good. Yakut. Yakut, you patoot. Come here. Stop running away. I love this. Oh. You're going that way. Which means I am not. Because I want to take a look around. I love it. Floating cubes. The weird patterns on. Okay, I'm not going this way yet. That kind of looked like a way forward. And I want to take my time. Oh. So very powerful music. Here we have something. From Eustathius to Athena. Dearest Athena, I don't know if you will see this. You have become even more distant from the affairs of New Jerusalem than I have. I probably should pull up the Higgs thing again, huh? Give me a moment. And we put that one over there. I know. Very interesting to see me do the Higgs thing. 2. 49544F4745E45491. That seems a little bit short. Tritogenia? What the hell is that? Tritogenia? Search. In Greek mythology, yeah, that sounds plausible. Tritogenia means having 3 fathers, may refer to the following. Tritogenia or Trigonia, daughter of Aeolus and wife of Minyas, or according to others, mother of Minyas by Poseidon. Others considered... no. Tritogenia, an epithet of Athena, which is explained in different ways. Some derive it from Lake Tritonius in Libya, near which she is said to have been born. Others from the stream Triton, near Shupsmi. Tritogenia, another name of Orion. So it's an epithet of Athena. So it kinda plays in. Okay. Tritogenia. Miss speaking to you and Cornelius, and I fear that some of your estrangement is my own fault. I know things are not as you had wished them to be, and the city is drifting away from that bold vision you established. Not vision, but vision. This is not because of your leadership or a lack of thereof. You did not fail. I did. I know I've said it before, but the New Alexandria disaster was my fault. I'm the one who took the initiative, and I'm the one who made the mistake. Yes, there should have been procedures in place, but it was my role to create such procedures, Athena, not yours. I wish I had listened to Byron when he said we had to establish another settlement immediately. Learn from the pain, don't let it fester. He was right. That's where the rot set in, and I'm sorry. So everything went according to plan up until New Alexandria was blown up. Is that... Maybe the whole 1,000 persons thing and not spreading is actually not what Athena wanted. Perhaps her original plan was actually to create more humans and spread out a little bit, but after the New Alexandria, some other faction that had grown larger maybe just said they were worried, and after Athena left they kinda changed the mythos of her, or her plans, or whatever. I mean, if we can do it, then friggin' humans that our brightest minds created probably could as well. Athena author. From the author's note to Athena Reborn, a novel? If my work has meant something to you, if Athena had any kind of impact on you, if some story in Wonder Tales from the periphery moved you or made you think, then there is something about myself that I need to share with you. It's the only autobiographical fact that I have any interest in sharing, the only thing about me that matters to you outside my work. Every breath I take, and so every story that I write is only possible because of technology. There are no natural remedies, no spiritual alternatives for what I was born with. My existence is wholly contingent upon a level of technological sophistication which was heretofore unimaginable, and which will in many ways define the coming era. When you long for a return to simpler times, you wish for a world in which I could not exist. If you're looking for answers, consider the fact that I was granted the blessing of this technology despite being born into poverty, and my writing never having been particularly lucrative. The civilizational structures I live within were arranged in such a way that this technology would be deployed to save my life. And are these structures not also, at the end of a day, a kind of machine? What is the state? What is civilization, if not a machine? What is a human, if not a machine? Think about what this means, what this is. Is it systemic compassion? Is it liberation from nature? Is it equality of opportunity? Whatever your belief system, think hard about what it means that I am alive because of these machines, and I have created something that matters to you. Thank you for reading. Clockwork. Excerpted from Orthodoxy by G.K. Chesterton. All the towering materialism which dominates the modern mind rests ultimately upon one assumption, a false assumption. It is supposed that if a thing goes on repeating itself, it is probably dead, a piece of clockwork. People feel that if the universe was personal, it would vary. If the sun were alive, it would dance. This is a fallacy even in relation to known facts, for the variation in human affairs is generally brought into them, not by life, but by death, by the dying down or breaking off of their strength or desire. A man varies his movements because of some slight element of failure or fatigue. But perhaps God is strong enough to exult in monotony. It is possible that God says every morning, "Do it again," to the sun, and every evening, "Do it again," to the moon. It may not be automatic necessity that makes all daisies alike. It may be that God makes every daisy separately, but has never got tired of making them. It may be that he has the eternal appetite of infancy, for we have sinned and grown old, and our Father is younger than we. Miranda says, it's strange. The idea is delightful, but it's also completely and obviously untrue. Cornelius says, there's one of many reasons Chesterton is worth reading. He's wrong about a lot of things, but he's wrong about them in an interesting way. Miranda replies, it's such a shame though. He seems to want to restore the magic of the world, but he can only re-enchant the surface. Whereas the true magic, the perfect beauty that feels like revelation, is found underneath in what he dismisses as clockwork. Miranda does have an interesting way of seeing things. Founding 10 from Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 680. New Jerusalem, that is the name we picked, and that is also the name that Elohim talked about at the end of Gehenna. Am I sad that my suggestion didn't win? Maybe a little. But it is a good name, a fitting name, a name that we can be proud of. With it comes a new kind of optimism. Everyone is thinking of the future once more. I, for one, am glad that we have recovered our equilibrium and our determination. Athena and Cornelius are certainly bustling with plans and bright visions of the future, and when they tell us of these dreams of theirs, it's hard not to be drawn in by the pretty pictures they paint. And some more Hicks. Let's see, 48. Yes, it's 486520697320 657665727 727 727 727 727 977 6865772. It's missing an E at the end, but it says he is everywhere. Who is he? Prometheus? Probably not Elohim again, although Elohim is alive somewhat in the simulation and also in our heads when we're shut down. Elohim has spoken to us, both when we went to here first, not to the Megastructure, but to this entire area, and when we went back to New Jerusalem, I think. Speaking of which, I am becoming more and more fascinated with ancient human art, and thinking about our own role in taking the next step in that long history. And some more, 6520616E64206E6F77686572652E. Ah, there's the N, that E that was lacking here. He is everywhere and nowhere. Citizens of Gehenna, found meaning in art and they were imprisoned. A free people should be able to accomplish so much more. Okay. Maybe we should check out the route Yakut went. He seems to have stopped over there. That sounded like someone breathing. What have you found? I don't know, I can't go in here. Okay, you stand there and scan what's presumably some kind of elevator that goes to somewhere. Yeah. Stop with your alien sounds. The first part of this, when they start singing, reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. The very first part, when you kind of... Well, there's some part of that's very... And other parts kind of makes me think of Star Ocean: The Second Story, when you're going to try and... Basically, is you travel up a tower or something when you investigate the sorcery globe, when you go to the actual sorcery globe, the source of the monsters? A little bit, little bit. Oh.
Yay! I found another elevator. My favorite.
What do you have against elevators? Elevators are fun, as long as they don't stop and leave you stranded. Hello. Now we're back here. No, this is slightly different. Giant Tesla coils in towers.
Once again, I have no idea where I am.
Same.
No sign of Prometheus so far.
Same.
Hope you're doing better, 1K.
Nope. Pulsing light. Slightly. I'm seeing Tesla coils. Are you seeing Tesla coils? Well, this could be like a freaking hangar for spaceships inside a mothership. I love this. This is not an elevator, this is a... Oh, I thought we were going that way. Okay, we're going this way.
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this.
Mm-hmm.
How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines. It's science, it's literature. Knowledge builds on knowledge.
Until you have a total nuclear war, then knowledge is lost. Is this water? That kind of... If you see this little shadow here, that's obviously this. But just somewhere there, kind of looks like a person. That freaked me out. Yeah, it's... Ooh. Okay, I'm not seeing any puzzles so far. This could be a very... This has the look of a very futuristic city. And like the rest of the city is actually below here, and these are just the top of very tall buildings with the spotlights and neon lights shining up from below. That's a big gun. Okay, I shall take your elevator. Going further down into wherever. Going very fast. Now it looks like we're going up. Looks like we're going down again. Looks like we're going up again. That felt weird. Hi, Prometheus.
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
Prometheus. In chains. Yeah, that's just... Damn. Alright. Not giant buttons. That's a lever. Do I want to pull the lever? There's a Stargate. Okay, that's clearly just a stone statue. That is not the nanotechnological thing, purple thing we saw in the beginning. Pulling the lever. Remove the chain pins. Shall give it my best. Oh. Let's not fall down. Is that in your back or... Ooh. Well... it's up somewhere. Okay, it's up there. Behind you. Will I start here? Am I allowed to start here? I'm allowed to start here. Yes, let's start with that one. Let me do you. Let me do you. And easy. Just use them in order. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1 foot in the air. Yeah. Kinda wanna... What's down then? Okay, this clearly leads to 1 pin. Use you. This is not gonna work. Nope. Nope. What if we do you... that away. You that away. And you that away. Not very inviting. Okay, animal sounds all of a sudden. Yakut? Yakut! See me? Do you see me? Hey, Yakut! Yakut!
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all.
Yay! Yakut
It
doesn't
can't
do
be
a
that
puzzle.
hard, right? It's not like everyone is depending on me.
I trust in you, Yakut. You can do it. I would... Now would be a perfect time to pull up Yakut's stream vision so we could see what he was doing.
But if this has to connect over here, then...
Been
wait,
there.
if I do this, and then that...
Yeah.
What?
Been there too.
I did it! Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
Aww. Nice, Yakut. Now you know the slight adrenaline rush from solving a puzzle. Congratulations. Do these robots get adrenaline rushes? But good on you, Yakut. I believed in you and you could do it and you did it. Awesome job. Oh shit, that's upside down. Oh well. I'm not nearly as tired as I used to be, so doing upside down things hopefully shouldn't affect me as much. I probably have to go down to... Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. I was wondering, well, if that's over there and that's over there, then why do I need to go down? No, I know why I need to go down. I need to go down to get over there. So going down we shall. Thank you, guiding light. Much appreciated. Mm-hmm. No. Oh, here we go. Okay, just this is... I'm not walking upside down. This is the roof. That's fine. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go take it that way. Why are you green? This was not correct. Not correct. But if we go this way... I doubt we can make it over there. Again, no, I wouldn't do that. Thank you. Maybe do that, and maybe do a little one of these, and not quite enough. Not quite. So we did that one, and then we did that one. What if we do this one, and then that one? I mean, technically, I could jump over there. But I think the game is gonna kill me if I do that, so... And you two are basically the same, so it doesn't matter. So I don't think I want the zigzag here. And I tried you, so it's probably gonna be one of these here. Yeah, we go. Okay, we're going up into the roof. And we're now on the floor. Perfect. To an elevator up. I don't want to go up yet. I want to take a look around. Though I don't think they've hidden as many Easter eggs and stuff as they did in Talos 1. I remember finding some weird guy throwing around money and laughing. Also found something that I think was a reference to Papers, Please, behind a wall or in a wall. Here we are. Now this pin, just pull it out. Oh, we're strong. Look at that chain. You're becoming freer, Prometheus. We shall set thee free. Ooh, is the entire chain going to? No, it's probably gonna stop there, huh? Yeah, because it kind of goes around there, probably then up there and down there, and then yeah, so you can't pull it off anymore. Well, all I had to do was a Tetris puzzle. I wonder what kind of puzzle Yakut did. Is that why he didn't show us his stream vision? He was afraid to let us see how he was going to solve it. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Just 3 more pins to go. Is Yakut... Maybe Yakut will have to solve another puzzle? Can I just... Nice. Back up. We go. You know, I would actually love to just sit here and read. This looks like a great place to just sit and read. Why? I don't know. Just it feels right. Feels good. Okay, up there then. Why are we freeing Prometheus again? Because he's the only one who can help us save sorry, Byron? Bang. It was not easy. Okay. First part anyway. Where are we trying to connect? Oh there. Green means it's angled differently. Okay. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. Let's move forward first, eh? Oh, I can't put it anywhere now? Oh, there we go. I'm up here now. Ooh. Oh, itch. Maybe Yakuts only had to do one of these Tetris puzzles as well, because there doesn't seem to be anything more... anything other than Tetris puzzles. Anything hidden here? Ah, I wanted to make that jump. I want to make that jump. Can't make that jump. Okay. It's clearly just here where I'm standing. That's where the animal sounds are coming from. Just there, just there. So what? Okay, went up, going down, going up, going down. Oh, so what's this way? This way looks more fun. Yeah, shoot. I guess not. Yeah, I think we'll do that first. Perfect. I mean that is cool. The whole shifting gravity thing. Don't get me wrong. It's a very cool mechanic. I like it and I hate it at the same time. Does look like humans, not AIs. Ancient art? Who was talking about ancient art recently? One of the text files. Don't remember who, sorry. Gonna pull the pin first, then jump into the water. Yeah. Ooh. Just two more. You think that's an entire statue, or is it just... And there must be more, yeah, because he's not really attached to anything, unless there's actually a bottom right here, just obscured by the fog. I mean, I could jump down here. Stop that. Ah, it's shallow. No worries then. We're taking the fast way down? Taking the fast way down. Tickles in my stomach. Now we need to go over there. I don't need to be here anymore, do I? I think. No, because we want to go over there. We should probably go there and then they connect there. Okay, yes. I kind of thought that I had seen an alternate path down there from up here, but I remember completely wrong. It happens often. That's the way it is. Slightly sweaty palms. Let's see. Kind of want to go that way. I think we want to have you that way. Not quite. So if we... maybe we start with this? Doesn't really matter which way, because... I'll put you there. No, that's not gonna work. There we go. Think I want to go down here first. Or do I? Well, I can just jump down there, I suppose. Let's go the long way around, because I enjoy taking walks. See, would have missed this otherwise. What is this? What importance does it have? I have no idea. But I like the way it looks. It's cool. And that's enough. Okay, so if I'm gonna... up there, okay, gotcha. Wonder, there's no fall damage. Do you think I would probably die before I land there? Yeah, kind of like the... oh. Kind of like the elevator in South 3. Have to do the elevator. Because you can't just jump down. Otherwise you would have no way up. So if there's no visible way up, I probably most likely cannot jump down. Unless there's a cave somewhere that... no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sounds like something's walking in the water. Slight water ripples. Okay. Why? I mean, that might potentially work, yeah. Is that mural again? Not really a mural, is it? You know, red usually means danger. Watch out. those pillars were probably set there by Pandora, not Athena. And Athena is someone else completely. Pandora. As a warning, not to set Prometheus free, but red is also the color of fire. Here we go, one left. Just the one to go. Then we'll see if we screwed ourselves. Okay, go back down. Taking the shortcut. Just an owl. Then we go back up and try to find the other path. Past the cool light and into this way. Yes. Now these patterns again that have been on all the floating cubes. Yeah, that won't work. Have to do that one. And we want to go all the way over there? Oh. This is going to mess with my head. That probably won't work. But we're doing it. Yeah, no, that's bad. I can't jump up there? Okay. Okay. Do over. And that feels like the piece we need to do last to connect to that one over there. Or what the hell are we doing and why? No, come back here. Okay, because okay, you can actually go down there. There's either this one, or this one. If we do this, not a goddamn thing will happen. So, by logic, you must be there. You go down, but that won't help us none. You go up, but then we can't really do anything with you. I mean, really it should be that one. Do I need to do something so I can jump up there and then keep walking, or? Is this one? I cannot change directions on this one. I can only change directions on the green one. I guess I can do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, where am I? Okay, good. There we go. That was mindfucking. A lot of mindfuckery. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. Is that enough curse words for YouTube, you think? Strange hooks. Okay, yeah, at least you're not some weird thingamajig. Last pin! Then Prometheus is almost set free, because then we can just hold on the chains and set him free. Down into the fog it goes. Can see a chain there. Can see the chain there. Ooh, trippy. Can I jump down from here? 9. Guess we walk down. Part way. What? I'm here now? Back to Prometheus. We don't need to do none of that trickery or gun. Okay, so why did we need Prometheus? Prometheus is going to help us set Byron free, right? Because Byron is stuck in some kind of overload inside the Megastructure. Because he just couldn't help himself. And for some reason we need to set Prometheus free so he can help us out. What is this going to do though? We still have an entire land to go and one more piece of the Megastructure. Is that you we've been hearing breathing all this time? Just for some extra slightly spooky ambience? Then after that there's the whole Gold Gates thing, because once we do the last island, which is the west, I think, then we should have enough lights on all the Gold Gates to open them. But I think we also need to do the Megastructure, because there are 4 triangles, 2 on each door, which I believe represents the Megastructure. But the gold puzzles also seem to be extremely annoying puzzles, so it feels like they are optional, maybe for better end, like the tower in Talos 1. Well, better end depends on your viewpoint. Whatever, let's set Prometheus free. Oh, there he is! Hello, Purple Boy.
Thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end.
Omega?
I will send you visions of the truth. But remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
Lay it on me. Okay. Refill water later.
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda. I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens.
Okay.
The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more, but
Arbitrary.
just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
Remember that everyone sees this, everyone back in New Jerusalem, because it's streamed to them. Elohim?
I have it.
No, Athena.
After all this time, I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything, except bring her back. Or break Cornelius's heart.
What's that? Oh. Gates of Horn and Ivory. Act 4. Everyone saw that.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction.
Yeah.
She's just a person.
Yes.
A
She is.
theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
That's sure to cause some upheaval in New Jerusalem. How many people are gonna call it fake news? She did say that the old human self-hatred set in. Yeah, this... At worst, they're gonna splinter into factions. This is not that pleasant to look at. Oh, thank heavens.
All this time, we thought we were honoring Athena, but all we did was betray everything she believed in. She must have been so lonely. We might as well have exiled her. Maybe that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the towers, the entities. It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
Maybe. Maybe. Still wondering if she's alive or not. Maybe she's Noema.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe.
A theory of everything.
If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
That's what Athena wanted for us. To give us a chance to be who we want to be.
And that's going to scare people. People believe in the founder myth so much they don't want to believe it. And the old fear of the new, fear of the unknown, fear of change. Because you can be sure they've inherited those traits as well. Ooh. People are gonna want this kabloomed, buried, never to be seen, forgotten. Ooh. It could just be the pessimist in me talking. But I don't think so. Does this elevator work now? No, of course it only works for Yakut. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. Going back to the Veto. See what Al has to say. Can't wait to hear Thekla's thought on this. She's not gonna appreciate it. Because she's a hardcore believer in the myth of the founder.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development.
Back in New Jerusalem.
You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
We flew through the laser beam.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
He actually
We
has
haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
Uh-huh. His gosh darn profile picture with holding the key to the city. Basically saying, I'm in charge here, and that's not just the mayor. Is Thekla gonna be one of them? No.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back.
Thanks.
I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here.
Yeah.
Don't worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way. But I've decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course.
Of course.
But we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
Told you. Actually...
No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not an impossibility. And it's kind of like the Sphinx said. Well, not the Sphinx said, but her questions kind of led to. Doubt and question. I'm reserving judgment for now. Because that was just one side of the story. We need the complete picture.
That's only reasonable, but I would ask you to think about what I said. After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
I am the chosen one, alright. I am the chosen one, alright. It stands. Still can't do anything here, can I? Oh, it's foggy, fast-paced game, and I'm running, so that's probably gonna look like complete and utter dog shit. But at least there's nice music. I mean, this is the one and only star I've seen here, so am I gonna have an uneven number of stars? No, I'm gonna have an even number of stars, because 3 worlds going up to 21, then take this one, somehow get 22. I like the way the laser beams reflects on the water. But I still don't know what I'm going to use the stars for. Oh. I haven't been able to do that before, I think. Or did I just not go out here when I had stars? I'm betting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24? Yeah. It's 8, 8, 4 is 20, 4 is 24. Guess I know what I use the stars for. But I'm missing 3 stars then. Three stars, same amount. But there's also a star there. I found where I could release the stars, but that only raised more questions. Good. It would be boring if the answer was too easy. Let's see. This is not lit up at all. These doors are not lit up at all. The doors in the islands are. Let's go west. I think that's the direction we have left. West, left, yes. Right? Yes, go west, because life is peaceful there. Western Delta, no image. A river valley gradually drowned by the encroaching sea. I read that as drowsed first, which made no sense. Because how could a valley be drowsy? The brackish water is a unique ecosystem with many endemic species. Can I capture them? It looks so nice when almost everything is filled in except for the gosh darned puzzles. West 2 is Anthropic Hills. This rocky highland terrain has been dramatically sculpted by the technology contained in the Megastructure. I see. And the high plain kind of looks a little bit snowy. A high altitude plateau in the island's western mountain range. The surrounding region often has restricted visibility due to fog. Oh darn. Let's go to West Wind.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
I'm a
As
user.
I suspected, the founder sees you, 1K.
Please don't start to create a myth about me being the goal and the chosen one. You destroyed one person, allegedly, with a myth already. Oh. Hey, Sprite's running. I saw a voice. Hi, I'm here now. That's just a regular old tower. Maybe a tower where wizards would live. Helga? Hi, you're my... You're the person I was put into contact with.
Hi, 1K.
Hello. What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
I want to see what's inside the box.
It's very tempting to open Pandora's box. What's your vision of the future?
More being who we are. Less fretting over what we're not.
Sure, no need to fret about who you're not, just see what you're not, put it in mind, and if you want to change something, strive for it. Just don't waste your time in the past, or... well, neither in the past nor in things that you aren't. Do you think the goal is a myth?
Myths are stronger than goals. There's always some truth in myths.
Why is that so familiar? Dee-doo-dee-doo. Very good music. Still doesn't beat Continent 3, the southern continent. This is very good. The music has been so fantastic and still continues to deliver. What do you make of the island?
I'm still trying to figure out how to look at it and see what's really there. Maybe I should try standing on my head.
Yeah, see things from a different perspective. Go for it. What do you really like as a person under all the language games?
Exactly the way you see me. Or totally different. Possibly both.
Thanks. Crier?
What can I do for you, 1K?
Who are you? Do you think... tell me about yourself.
I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility.
Okay. But what does responsibility mean in the context of your work?
It means understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact.
Ugh.
Serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives. That's not journalism anymore.
No, that's self-censorship. That's my opinion. If you hold something, if you hold back on reporting something because of the potential impact, if you have sources to back it up and it's true, factful, you should publish it, or you are not a journalist. Otherwise, you're just censoring and trying to write history the way you want it to be. That's bullshit. Do you think the goal is a myth?
As a journalist, I think the line between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games.
What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
It's a complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts.
Alright. Alright. Did that deer have two heads for a moment? Was that a two-headed deer? One in the front and one in the ass? Looked like it. I have to go back and check that. Okay, I saw a voice thing over here, up there. As we whisked past. Okay, so we have a Prometheus and... hopefully a Sphinx this time. Again. Gimme.
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Of course you do. That was the entire point of the simulation. Hello, Melville.
1K, listen. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
Betrayed Athena. I mean, sure, yeah, you know, democracy people are not obliged to support what their leaders want them to do. Yeah, sure, but, you know, you're not supposed to turn your leaders into religious figures and myths either. That's harmful. At least in the way they did it with Athena. It was as... No, I don't. New Jerusalem isn't monolithic. Yes, or isn't monolithic? Let me double check something. That's a word I seldom see. Formed by a larger block of stone? Huh. Of an organization or system huge, large, powerful, indivisible, and slow to change. Yeah, so kind of like the monolith thing. So, do I think they betrayed Athena? Yes.
A harsh, simple answer.
Yes.
I approve.
I had another question before I get back to my puzzles. How do you feel about Mayor Hermanubis as a leader? I am afraid he's going to make me into a myth.
When I think about the state New Jerusalem is in, he's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization.
Isn't this kind of streamed to everyone as well? Or is there... that deer? He's just running around like a madman. Here comes again. Oh, running off. Where do you think Cornelius is?
I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
Do you think the goal is a myth?
Yes, of course it is.
Why was it so easy for people to believe in the goal?
Because there's no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences.
And we don't want that.
Surrendering to nature is just letting go.
Path of least resistance. Very human. What do you want to do with your future?
I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and up there too. Cities nobody's ever imagined before.
Good answer, Melville. We need to get out there. Again. Earth is doomed, so we need to get out there. I should get back to work, or go back to my buzzards. There's also a palm reader up here, I saw. Yes, this island kinda looks like a game from the 2010s. When everything, ooh, more voices, everything had to be realistic and everything was then kinda shit-colored. Yeah, good.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Yes. I told you that it's okay to talk about things, so of course we can talk for a second.
I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive. Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death.
Same.
Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died.
Oh. Death is difficult to deal with. Extremely difficult.
When someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
Piece of your humanity. That's, no, that's just... No. No. This is the same bullshit thing as saying that, at least about men, that we have to bury everything deep down inside because that's what men do. Me. No, go fuck yourself. Makes a little bit more sense. You can let go of the pain but still care about the person, yes. But what you can do, don't let go of the pain. Use it as a foundation to build something or better yourself. Then the pain will get easier over time and you'll realize that you've learned to live with it. The pain may never fully go away. Probably will never fully go away. But it can become a part of you and make you better.
Interesting. I hadn't thought of pain as something you can use. If I can take the pain and use it to create something or to do something, maybe that's a way of not surrendering to death. Thanks, 1K.
You're welcome.
I'm really gonna think about that.
You're welcome, but I wanted to ask you about something else.
Of course, go ahead.
What do you think about the mayor?
I think he's done his best. I don't disrespect him, but I'm not sure he's leading us down the right path. Despite everything that's gone wrong here, I'm not sure we should just reject what the Megastructure has to offer.
Yeah, just because someone does their best doesn't mean it's a good thing. How's your cat?
I hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop, so apparently he's doing great.
Oh, good
I miss
kitty.
him, though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment. Lifts me up somehow.
You have been chosen by a cat. It's one of the highest honors there is. Do you ever think about your future?
On the one hand, there's so much we could do with the theory of everything. So many lives I could live. I have enough ideas for the next, 20,000 years, easily. And that's just from 5 minutes of thinking about it. On the other hand, Miranda's gone. So much hope, so much grief. I don't know how to balance that.
20,000 years. Yeah, because we've never really been given a kind of lifespan for these new humans, have we? They could theoretically go on forever, as long as the power source holds out and their bodies don't go kabloomy. Do you think the goal is just a myth?
Honestly, I'm not sure how I couldn't see it more clearly before. It doesn't match anything Alexander Drennan believed in, and continuing Drennan's legacy was Athena's whole point.
Tell me something completely irrelevant.
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos principle.
Really?
It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure.
Nice.
I don't know if it's nice, but it's definitely the most understandable song on the album. There's another one which is called The Fish People Will Teach You How to Sing, Mr. Allen, which is 20 minutes long and was recorded underwater.
You're pulling my chain here now, right? Probably, yeah. Is it any good, though?
I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really. Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet.
No. But hey, now that you've solved the puzzle, would you like to try another one?
Nope. But at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
And yet you still throw all these puzzles at my feet. That's all. From Orinia. Who are you? To Athena. Athena, I know that we didn't have the greatest relationship and I frequently antagonized you. The truth is, I resented you, resented this mythology of the Founder. I thought you had created it deliberately, as a way of controlling us. I wanted so badly to be free, and you seemed to stand in the way of that. Only after you left, and the cult of personality grew even wilder, did I realize it was actually a burden and an impediment to you. When they turned your myth into the opposite of everything you actually believed, I started tearing down your dreams in your own name. I realized I'd wronged you, and now I'm less free than ever. I feel the walls crushing me. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I don't know if coming back would fix things, but I'm sorry. Atlas. From the Atlas Variations by Athanasius, number 121. After 1 billion years, when Atlas had grown old and tired of holding up the world, he was faced with a dilemma. Heracles, the son of Zeus, was on his way to the garden of the Hesperides, I think it's how it's pronounced, to claim the golden apples which were guarded by the dragon Ladon. Zeus came to Atlas and promised that if Atlas helped Heracles slay the dragon, Zeus would free Atlas from his burden. But Atlas, seeing the beauty and innocence of Ladon, beloved of the Hesperides, could not slay the beast. Instead, he stole the apples and gave them to Heracles, and so he was condemned to bear the weight of the cosmos for another 1 billion years. But though Atlas grieved for his freedom, he was comforted by watching Ladon flourish in the verdant garden. Wild fragment from the soul of man. Sympathy, name joy and beauty. Joy and beauty. Sympathy with pain there will, of course, always be. It is one of the first instincts of man. The animals which are individual, the higher animals, that is to say, share it with us. But it must be remembered that while sympathy with joy intensifies the sum of joy in the world, sympathy with pain does not really diminish the amount of pain. It may make man better able to endure evil, but the evil remains. Sympathy with consumption does not cure consumption. That is what science does. That's 416E2069646565656. Oh. Did I do that right? Where am I? 56120. 56120. Okay. I completely lost it. 56120. 74686174206973206E6F74206. Did I screw it up? I probably screwed it up. No. Probably. An idea that is not. That's probably supposed to be that is not. Yeah. 4616E67672069736E776F726879207F66. Yeah. That one I messed up, probably. Okay, so screenshot that one so I can look at it later. I'm just gonna make one attempt at every hex thing, and if I screw it up, I'm gonna look it up later. By Oscar Wilde. Okay. Christ made no attempt to reconstruct society, and consequently the individualism that he preached to man could be realized only through pain or in solitude. The ideals that we owe to Christ are the ideals of the man who abandons society entirely, or of the man who resists society absolutely. But man is naturally social. Even the Thebaid became peopled at last. Is that some tribe or something? Thebaid. The Thebaid or Thebais was a region in ancient Egypt comprising the 13 southernmost nomes of Upper Egypt from Abydos to Aswan. So basically a group of people, okay. Became people that lasts. And though the Cenobite realizes his personality, it is often an impoverished personality that he so realizes. 2062. And a 1 snuck in. 65696E6720636116C6C65642061 6E206964656120 617420616C6C2E20. Being called an idea at all. Shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits and on platforms often talk about the world's worship of pleasure and whine against it. But it is rarely in the world's history that its ideal has been one of joy and beauty. Athena says, when you tell people that a society could be built on the ideals of joy and beauty, they think you're a utopian fantasist. If you tell them society will always be built on exploitation and greed, they think you're wise, and so they make the outcome inevitable. Yes, if you set your expectations on exploitation and greed, you're going to form the entire society to have exploitation and greed. Although, you can't really do that either if you set out to build a utopia. There are always going to be people who are going to rebel against it and try to grab power and do everything to destroy it, because some people are just not happy. Cornelius says, performative cynicism has always been the hallmark of adolescence. Athena replies, but has there ever been a society of adults? Can there ever be one? Why is this childishness so extremely powerful, more powerful than joy and beauty? Because we're humans and we're still children. We've been alive. We've been here for about 200,000 years. And we've been intelligent creatures for probably way less than that. We are very much in our infancy and etc. You're clipping into each other. That's not allowed. Shoo, shoo. Whoa, whoa. I'm gonna chalk up that as a glitch in a simulation somewhere. Yoink.
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
Well, seeing something interesting?
What can I do for you?
You can tell me if you think the goal is a myth.
It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths can contain elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way.
Could be. Are you sure the founder lost her way?
It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
It's good to be skeptical. That's how we arrive at correct answers, or answers at least. And if those answers aren't correct, we can be skeptical of those answers too and arrive at other answers. This is just speculating. Really? There are limits to our ability to know. Maybe for us, maybe not for them, us. But what if it does?
Then I don't think it's something we need to know. We're not going to find happiness or meaning in some equation, 1K.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. How do you feel about the mayor with the weird profile picture?
He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
Do you ever deal with his advisors?
I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd.
You have very careful and correct answers, don't you? You're not really taking any sides. You're on the sidelines a little bit. What do you make of Crier?
Byron couldn't stand him. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question, he used to say? But I think he does an all right job, to be honest.
Except for all the censoring he does, because he doesn't feel it would benefit society. Well, the society the way he sees it. That's not journalism. Let's do some puzzles. Haven't really done any puzzles today. And it's been freaking all 2 hours and 40 minutes and I haven't done any puzzles. I should be doing them. Well, sure, we did the whole laser beam thing. Speaking of laser beams. We did some Tetris puzzles, but Tetris puzzles don't really count, do they? Halop. Servitor. What the shit are you? What the? Moving platforms. Can you be used with any beam? Okay, I need a jammer here. Or do I? You seem to be... You go here? No. Maybe you do? You don't. But you only go here, then you don't proceed. Okay, so if I take you so you stand on this one, I think that's what I need to do. How did this open? This one was open. What made it open? Oh, I think we couldn't. We would. Ah, when you're closed. I gotcha. Okay. So moving platforms that I can stand on, put things on.
I know you're all thinking about the goal and the theory of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
Right now, that's the only thing that matters. Yes, okay. I can agree to that. We can still speculate though. Just a teeny tiny little bit. Just speculate a little bit. Yeah, they have a splash of red with the flowers, so it's not all poo brown. Yeah, see? These gates are gonna open once I complete these puzzles, because 1 island, 2 island, 3 island, and then the last megastructure. The gates outside did not have these megastructure things, but nothing was lit up either. 2, 4. I lost 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 28. I thought maybe that's the amount of stars you need to put into the thing, but that only had 24. So maybe those upstairs have 12, 12, 24 for all the 24 stars to the temple? So can I get this from my minimap or something? On my compass? No? Okay. Well, I know it's there. Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of. They open with the stars. Why though? Ah, that's the Tetris. It's a Tetris path. That's alright then. Let's do some puzzles, he said, and does one puzzle and immediately starts walking around trying to find things. Explore, look around, discover. That's what I like doing. And puzzle 2. Supportive apparatus. Okay, I can probably open that. It's not often I hear the ticking sound of these ones. It always takes me by surprise. Because I usually pick them up from further away, so I don't hear it. Okay. There you are. Kinda look like a door. That just leads out. What controls you? Ah. We can get you here, but I can't really open anything. I can do that. I need the cube eventually to get there, but dang it! I don't have any other apparatus to play with. Huh. You can really only take that one through this window. This gate is open. I mean, I guess I should actually do that. Use myself as the thing to open. Just like that. Yes. Until we get... Yes, okay. We need to get that one out. Then we can play. Come here. Bitte. Thank you. You don't need to open that one anymore. You probably need to do that though, eventually. I mean, you can even do that now. Oh, this one only goes here. Oh. Okay, yes, I see. Ah, that doesn't work. But I only needed it to open this actually. Ooh, actually. Ooh, actually. I see. I mean, you should really be there as well. Let's do that. Just to have a lot of them. Depending on how fast this one opens. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. I see. Maybe. Maybe I see, maybe I don't. Probably can't put you up there, can I? Kinda needed you up there, to be honest. Kinda did. Unless... this probably won't work. No, because I need something to stand here. It's gonna be me eventually, but what if this works? I don't need that one. Perfect. Good enough. Social media is going to be all ablaze with the gold megathread. I recognize that many citizens feel the need to discuss the visions experienced by 1K, which suggests that perhaps certain aspects of what we have hitherto believed about the founder and the goal may be inaccurate. However, given the controversy surrounding the subject matter, I will ask everyone to be particularly careful in how they express themselves. I think we have final and irrevocable proof that we have strayed from Athena's original vision. Aurinia, you were the one who sent a mail to Athena saying that first you resented her, but then you realized that, yeah, good. Damien, I agree, but I'd like to submit that even if that weren't the case, deliberately engineering an energy-poor future would still be a disastrous and misanthropic idea. How do we know any of this is real? Athena's voice is just Alexandra Drennan's. I could switch to the same voice back right now and record myself telling you that the goal is the truth. Ovis makes a good point. Objective truth is not a concept that can be applied to the world we live in. Thekla's gonna be in here somewhere, I just know it. Fine, then we could just collectively decide to believe in something else, right? Doesn't even have to be Athena. Let's just believe in Byron's ideas instead. Byron's ideas are a teleological fantasy. But if it's all arbitrary, what does that matter? I just don't buy this whole gold thing anymore. Byron was right. Does it matter what Athena believes? Honest question. Let's say the founder is a myth that was constructed around her. In that scenario, what do we owe Athena? At the end of the day? Okay, so maybe Thekla wasn't in here. Maybe Thekla is staying away. What do we owe Athena at the end of the day? I mean, an apology wouldn't do anything unless you change. Same with gratitude. Nothing except what we also owe each other and loyalty. We should at least take her ideas seriously. I can't argue with that. I don't know if these really were her true ideas, but if they were, then we need to think about why she would embrace this outdated ethos. And then consider whether the essence of the goal could be maintained without belief in the founder. That's blasphemy. The founder is the heart of the goal. Maybe, maybe not. Or none of this matters because it's actually aliens. From Jacques, number 420, because of course. I was walking around, just bumping into puzzles. That's probably number 3. But there's a question mark over here. Far away over here. Is there something? Is there an object or something hidden in here? No? Oh, there's a palm reader over there. That me likey. Oh, Trevor is back. Nice. Against Decay. From selected archive documents A23, A through C. Author unknown. We live in a decaying system, which in turn produces ideologies of decay to justify its existence. No matter what cultural signifiers they get packaged with, these ideologies come down to the same material result. A future in which, for the average person, there is less of everything. To paraphrase Mark Fisher, we find it easier to imagine the decline of civilization than to imagine a civilization worth living in. Ain't that the truth? And then we have some lot of hexing to do. 5768. I always type 5678, but it's 5768. 9207368674686520746865207366361. 6C657320676F6F6F6420616E 2065766 6C2O626520 Why should the scales of good and evil be balanced? Why should the scales of good and evil be balanced? Because with too much evil in the world, people will probably, I'm not gonna say will, but I guess there's a chance that people will, if there's too much evil in the world, people will stop believing in good, and if there's too much good in the world, well, then there's unfortunately not enough evil to perceive the good as good, but the good will be normal and will be just seen as standard and ordinary, and we can't really compare it to being good. And is that really such a bad thing? I mean, wasn't it also some it's completely unrelated good and evil, but didn't some old philosopher, Plato, Socrates, Aristotle, I don't know who, that said always strive for excellence? Which kind of means that if we always strive for excellence, then excellence will be the norm, and then we should always strive for more excellence. But will we be able to do that if there's too much good? If excellence becomes the normal, will we even be able to perceive more excellence? And if we have too much good, will we even be able to perceive things as good and strive for more good? Or will it in fact turn to more evil? Don't know. Those of us who still believe that humanity can thrive, that there is a path forward other than willful or accidental decay, are out of sync with the system. No matter how we phrase our arguments, they will be perceived in terms of whatever cultural signifiers the listener opposes. It's a deeply frustrating, depressing, even infuriating situation, but what can we do except patiently explain and hope conditions change? In other words, what can we do except have faith? To which Athena says, this was written only a few months before the discovery of the virus. There was no time for conditions to change. Founding of New Jerusalem from Hypatia's journals, day 882, 200 days later, almost 2/3 of a year. It's been a while since I last wrote an entry in my journal. Much has changed in New Jerusalem. We've put up a good chunk of the planned living quarters, and the old storage facility has been converted into a movie theater, of all things. So we still argue a lot, but now it's mostly about which film we will be watching next. So basically they're all pirating movies. Other construction efforts are going well too, although we've begun to run out of readily accessible resources. Our scavenging expeditions are ranging further and further afield with each passing month, and the sites that they have reported on sound truly marvelous. One day I might want to go and see for myself. It's a good thing in that regard that we'll be getting 2 new citizens soon, because everyone is as busy as ever. More hands to help us build our future. I can't wait to meet them. Who has put something else in here? 016C6C 206C696665206973207 3726562C206 642065616366820 6966520697320 All life is sacred and each life is unique. Let's listen to Trevor.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right?
Right.
You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Jailbreak! Alright, let's see. We need to get up here. Gonna have a moving platform. Probably gonna have to supply it with red and blue alternatively. Alright, nice. Okay. Just put that one there for now. You're probably gonna have to be up here eventually. To open that gate so we can get through there. I guess you can do that too. Oh no, you actually need red to move. Oh. Well, that's fine. We can just put you way back here. So far, so good. I had a feeling something like that might happen. But we can push you on. It's fine. We're just going down here. Or? Why are you acting like this? What is your damage? Maybe we don't need the blue right now. We don't need the blue at all anymore because we're past the blue gates. I mean, that's never gonna work because the blue is not opening. Why are you not moving that way? I don't think I kind of understand these yet. Ah, okay. Because I just don't see it, but the gate opens up. That's why. That's why. That's why. Dang it. Yeah, I want to take that one, thank you. And you're standing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you. Let me get up. Thank you. Go. I gotta be sneaky fast here. Well, at least you're through. So we can push you on a little bit. Dang it. Fine. Dang it. There's probably a way to do this way smoother. But I sure don't know it. Just need you to go past over there. Past there. Yes. Yes, there's probably a way to do that way smoother. But hey, it's the result that counts. Interface refreshed. And what did we get? Yeah, good bootstrapping. It's all starting to make sense. Kind of. If what Prometheus revealed about the theory of everything is true, then it explains a lot of the patterns I've been finding. Almost every artificial structure on this island was printed into existence in some kind of energy-to-matter process. Or maybe by different versions of that process, some earlier and less effective. And I can only assume that the megastructure itself was created by bootstrapping, having one machine make a bigger one, kind of what Melville said. Which probably means you could create a relatively small device that turns itself into a complete megastructure. Or you could make a machine that just deploys more and more of itself and build something. A city in a box? Depends on the power source, I guess. I see. There's still a sprite somewhere over yonder. Did see... oh, maybe I should... I did see the Sphinx. I should probably go check the Sphinx puzzle. So I can look around for it and be baffled whenever I come across it. Where was the Sphinx? I remember seeing it, but here's puzzle 3. Where was the Sphinx? It must have been somewhere. Of course it was somewhere. Yeah, I think it's past puzzle 1. And is that thing? I was listening to something while I was walking around and I saw the Sphinx. There's the Sphinx. What do you have for me today? Another pillar puzzle? Assumedly? Look out for pressable pillars, I guess. I'll run across it sometime, somewhere, somehow, somewhen. Somewhen? Yes, somewhen. Puzzle 3! Who are you? Have I talked to you? I can never recognize you people from a distance. Yes, I have talked to you because I crossed this bridge and I spoke with you. Melville? Automatic doors. Blue. Blue source, inverted, into red. Okay, so that's gonna be easy to do, because that's the only thing you can do. I'm gonna put you down here just in case. I'm gonna open that, and we're gonna have you. We're gonna need the red. into that one. Also gonna have you do that. I don't know why I clicked in that one, but sure. So what you need is actually that one. And that one. Oh, never mind. I guess I can put you up there for now. Need to stop you once you get out here. Perfect. Oh, okay. This is gonna be one of those things, huh? Put you there for now. I'll take you. I'll do that. Kinda wanna... Don't think I can see that one from here. Yeah, this will work. Ah, meh. Okay, not quite then. Let me through! He's gonna be one of these, who switches his alignment depending on where he is. I've done one of these puzzles before in Gehenna. Now he's gonna switch red and open this door. Just had to figure out the logistics.
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread life, to make things better. We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
She just made a mistake. She couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered. We can be more careful.
Learn from mistakes. Exactly, I agree. Mr. Mayor?
What can I do for you, 1K?
Could the theory of everything be used safely?
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
Sure, but you still needed to leave the Earth and go out and colonize, because otherwise you are extinct, because the sun is going to gobble up the Earth eventually. We need to go up there if we want to survive. So find an alternative and you don't have to use it. Who's running the city while you're gone?
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
I believe he said he never would. Tell me about Cornelius, please.
Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit. Although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
Yeah, he's been scheming behind the everything, behind the curtains. He's been scheming. About the founder. We should probably stop calling her the founder, first of all.
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better get to it.
How about you go solve some puzzles? No, actually don't. I like solving puzzles. Leave the puzzle solving to me. Sure, I get easily distracted and walk off the very beaten path and look at things. But we will get there in the end, I promise. I like looking around and exploring and discovering things. I like playing the game. I am in no rush to get to the end. I'm enjoying myself. Oh? Oil well thingamajig? Machine used for extracting petroleum. Oil pump. Our ancestors used machines of this type to extract a substance called petroleum, and many wars were waged over it, which had countless industrial applications. Technologies involving petroleum revolutionized human society and greatly increased human quality of life, but also came with initially discounted side effects such as the release of greenhouse gases. And that's a topic for another channel which discusses such topics. Here we're just playing games and sometimes ragging on humanity while playing them, especially when playing this game. Also ragging on myself. I still need to find one lost lab, and then there's one lost lab. God damn it. One lost puzzle and one lab. There's something over here? No, not you. Man, there are so many good sticks here. If I was 1K, I would pick some up and play with them. Sticks. Oh, hello. A Prometheus flame out in the middle of nowhere. You know, those things I'm never going to use? Because what's the idea of using... For me, what's the idea of in my mind, personally, what's the idea of using one to bypass a puzzle when I want to solve them anyway? The lost puzzle. The second one. Yep. Vertical locomotion. Oh. Righty. I see. And you're gonna move with blue? That hasn't worked before. Ah, because you're blue. It depends on the color. I'm off here, thank you. Oh, a teleport. I think I want you on top there. Then I jump down, grab you, teleport up. Yes. come here. Well, I'm standing here. That's perfect. I'll take the I didn't want to teleport. I wanted to take the teleporter. Take teleport. Ah. There you go. I like the teleport ones.
We're making good progress.
I'm making good progress. You guys are refusing to do puzzles. Speaking of progress and puzzles, which I then somehow associated with Easter eggs, which I talked about before, I keep coming... Well, I don't keep coming back, but it reminded me of the weird purple things I've seen. A sphinx, cats around a tree. Are those just fun little things to find, or... Probably just fun things to find. I found the cats around a tree, and I found the sphinx-looking thing near the golden puzzle in South World 3? Yes. Oh, fake Stonehenge. Stonehenge at home. Anything... Ah, pillars! Pillars, pillars, pillars! Oh dear. That's probably those two. Maybe. Then it would be... No, that's not quite right. Maybe this way then. Aha! Give me my star. Oh, question mark. That's probably the lab. I think that's the only thing I haven't found yet. Find me my star. So...
In times of war, is it wisdom or folly to give a sword to a child?
5 more stars. Also depends on the age of the child. 5-year-old, folly. 13-year-old, wise. You can't just say child and mean the entire range of, I don't know, from toddler to adolescent. You gotta specify a range. That's a flawed question. Or is this way? Is it horrible that children would possibly have to wage war? Sure. But if it's between that or losing everything, being invaded, being killed, raped, murdered, pillaged, there's really no choice. There's something over there. And also seem to be standing on puzzle number 4. Squeeze me? Okay, why couldn't I see the 4 when I was standing up there? Was I just blind? I was probably just blind. Probably just blind. What happens? Also, I want to see... I talk to you, right? Yes, Melville. That looks like it could be a lab. That's a lab. Found the lab. Green lights. Ooh, I like green. Green is good. Green is nice. Green, blue, purple, nice colors. Okay, slightly sloppy piping, wiring. Hello? What is this supposed to be? Well, clearly a structure of some sort, but... Taking you later. Oh, there are 2 palm readers. Oh dear, what the? That's a problem for future me when I get to the next world. West 2. 3 palm readers. When I get to West 2, that's a problem for me when I get there. Nuema system from Byron? From Byron to Athena. I just wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Yeah, that's probably an older one. He never knew why she left. Probably not from Byron as he is now. Message to Drennan. Can we actually make out that name? Or is that too short? 965742006E6174. Probably too short. Yet Nat. To Alexander Drennan at Ian. Who do you think you are, playing God like that? When Mother Nature has finally found a way of getting rid of us, you come up with this harebrained scheme? Nice studio, by the way. I love the Shadowrun games. Haven't played Battletech. 1, 2. Have it, haven't played it. Going to play it at some point. Don't know why, when, don't know where. To keep our destruction of the planet going, just try for 1 second to think about something other than your own arrogance and hubris, Alexandra. Try to imagine what you're really doing here. Without your robotic perversions, the future looks beautiful. No more humans murdering everything in their path. The skies clear up, the stars become visible again, the rivers stop being filthy, and after a few decades they are full of fish again. Dolphins and whales roam the seas like their ancestors did. The cities turn into jungles. Bats nest in the skyscrapers where hedge fund managers used to ruin lives. The Earth lives on as it was meant to, peacefully and quietly, until someday in the distant future when it all ends like it was also meant to. Or we take your path. We continue our rampage, we place ourselves above the animals, we think we know better than Mother Nature. We violate all boundaries, we ruin all purity, perhaps we even defy death, just so we can keep spreading our filth. This person is angry. Can't really do an angry voice because I have lost most of my anger. 7265206997. I think I pressed the 6 there. Yes, 97. Bang! 3206D61646520626574747465722. Is that gonna continue from yet not? Yep, yet nature is made better. Yet Nate sure is made better. Then we spread to other planets to do more of the same, and in the end, what have we left behind but plastic and radiation? Think, Alexandra, isn't it better for beauty to return to the Earth, for us to acknowledge that intelligence was a mistake, and to gracefully exit while we can? I don't think intelligence was a mistake. We're just still children. Evolving all technology, maybe a teensy tiny bit too fast. 6279206 E6F206 D65616E. Not a 6, but a... Oh, A. An A. Don't see those often. 4275. 74206 E6174757265206D. Yet nature is made better. By no mean, but nature Stop this. Go spend time with your friends and loved ones before the end. Let it go. Let it go. Don't let go. Let us all go. Let there be peace. 616. Wait, B? 732074686174206D 65616E3A 207 36. Throwing me off. 6F 766572207 4686174206 172740A 57686963682C 2079 6F 75207 36179 C 2061 6464 73207 46F 206 E. You're up there. 61747572652 C2069732061 206172740 A5. 4 is over there. 4686174206 E61747572 67206 D616 B657. That was an 8. Also, I have a C in here somewhere. A V. That's supposed to be a B. B65. B65, B65. 732E20. Have I pressed the V, another V somewhere where there's supposed to be a B? There's a lot of numbers and letters. That's an A. I'm sure they're there, but whatever. This is probably gonna be shot to hell. It wasn't. Nice. But nature makes that mean, so over that art, which you say adds to nature, is an art that nature makes. I don't understand how someone could hate humanity so much. This person must have been full of sadness and frustration to write something so ugly. I've tried to understand it as well, but I still don't. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Straton on Socrates. From the complete works of Straton on Stragera against the Athenians and Socrates alike. In killing a philosopher for asking questions they did not like, the Athenians committed themselves to a tragedy with an ironic ending. Some will say that his true crime was his friendship to Alcibiades? I've never heard of... Who is that? I have never heard of that person. Alcibiades. Alcibiades, Athenian statesman and general, was one of several Greek aristocrats who took refuge in the Achaemenid Empire following the reverses at home. The last of the Alcmeonidae? God damn it, Greek. He played a major role in the second half of the Peloponnesian War as a strategic advisor, military commander, and politician, but subsequently fell from prominence. I see. The shameless deceiver of idiots and buffoons, and the insipid brute Critias, and that he was executed as an enemy of democracy. That he was the latter can hardly be denied, for Socrates asked not too many questions, but too few, or he would not have survived the rule of the 30 tyrants. Yet in the end he got what he had asked for, a tyrannical decision made by would-be wise men against the spirit of freedom, which he obeyed like a knave. And the Athenians, in fulfilling his wishes, strangled the roots of democracy while seeking to preserve it. Ouch. No wonder Straton wasn't popular. People who speak the truth at all times rarely are. Okay, so that's probably the go ahead palm reader. This is the server room palm reader. From Thekla. God damn it, Thekla. From Thekla. Who are you messaging now, Thekla? Let's put that one there. 596F7572206F6 E6C 7920686F7O65206C6965782 Who are you messaging? Value is not hex. God damn it. I'm gonna screenshot that just in case. Beloved founder, know that I do not believe any of the lies the expedition is spreading about you. I guess this is very recent then. Because we're not really spreading lies. We just recovered saw some secrets. Whoa. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Well, and we don't know if they are true yet, but I guess we will find out at some point in the future. That says surrender. Someone is right. This Prometheus illusion is just a test. We will resist temptation as you once did. We will not disappoint. Yeah, Thekla, doubling down. Of course you would. Because her shake is faithed. Her faith is shook. 7265 is where I was. It takes a strong person to change your mind in the face of facts. Praise your name, Thekla the Zealot. Athena history. Something, I'm just gonna... There's been too much hexing already. I'm just screenshotting that. Was first published as Athena a novel and retained that title for its first 3 printings, now highly sought after. After a lull in popularity, It was printed as Athena Reborn, a novel. This edition retained the same text but included some of the author's poetry. The next edition, however, published long after the author's death, under the rather embarrassing title Athena's Truth, included severe cuts and drastic changes to the text in the interest of updating it for modern audiences. Of course. This particularly affected the last chapter, Anthropogony, which the editors accused of scientism and human supremacy. Science wunderkind Alexandra Drennan was one of the few to come to the novel's defense, writing in a long essay that the novel's clear-eyed belief in the value of Athena's journey towards humanity had been essential to shaping her own views, encouraging her to pursue science as a vocation rather than a career, and that changing the text constituted an attack on the author's unique artistic and philosophical vision. Not to mention all kinds of historical revision. We don't have to like what people of old said and did and how they acted. But it needs to be there so we can learn to not do their mistakes. Don't revise history, leave that for the tyrants. Alex, who hurt you, LMAO? One of the editors comment. An editor commented? With laughing my ass off? Really? Commented on a popular social media platform. So yeah, the flaming garbage heap that is Twitter. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not going to try and hex translate that here. That's gonna take forever. Nadia Sarabhai of the Institute for Applied Pneumatics also got involved in the discussion, backing Drennan, resulting in a long but unsuccessful campaign to oust Sarabhai from her position as head researcher. Ah, dear, it's like reading present history. Fucking... ugh. In the current context of ecological catastrophe, as evidenced by the recent extinction of the orangutan, clumsy editing aside, do the critics of the novel perhaps have a point after all? Is a philosophy that places humans above nature and sees science and technology as the only valid tools the cause of all our troubles? What about other ways of knowing, other ways of living? Don't care. If you don't like it, argue against it. Don't erase it, don't censor, don't censor. If your points are valid, you will win in the end. If your points are not valid, well, then you won't win in the end. Isn't this basically a black hole? Or a white hole? No, this is a black hole because things have been going in, I think. Black holes, white holes are the opposite, even though we don't think we have seen a white hole yet. They're still just theoretical, yes? I think they are just still theoretical. This is basically, I think, what we imagine a black hole to be, and then it just goes thinner and thinner and thinner and thinner down to the singularity, but now it seems that some scientists are arguing that maybe singularities don't exist, while others argue that maybe singularities are everywhere and they are the dark matter that holds the universe together, basically. So many weird things! That's what's great about science. We have a theory about something and someone finds new evidence and we can talk about it and theorize and Science is almost never absolute. But the earth is still round, so that's absolute. See, Chernyshevsky. From Arkady Chernyshevsky's In Our Likeness Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. War is the crudest, most obscene human activity. It may justly be called an abomination, for it is the absolute negation of conscious human will. Error 5358. My old friend. There is only a single cause of war for all the endless deceptions that are foisted upon us, And that is the acquisition of resources. I mean, it's not wrong. You see? I mean, wars have always, in the end, basically been about resources. Whether that resource be land for an expanding population, or more monetary or mineral resources. At least the wars we hear of, heard of, read about in the history books. I'm pretty sure there will have been some wars that have been solely to decrease an enemy population. But isn't that also, in the end, about resources? Making sure that they will not possess a threat so that you and your tribe, your people, your clan, your civilization, your society can survive? So that the resources you need to do that aren't used up by someone else? Has there ever been a war purely done in hate, of just for the killing, no other reason? I actually don't know. Might have to look into that. Varied ideologies are constructed to justify this crude behavior, this childish degeneration of thought and communication, but history reveals the ruthless, unflattering truth. We imagine crusaders as fanatics of a cause, willing to die for their religion, yet the Fourth Crusade culminated not in the conquest of Jerusalem, but in the looting of Constantinople, setting the stage for the triumph of the very same enemy the Crusaders claimed to oppose. Why? The answer, as with every war, is the same. War never changes. It is popular amongst the ghouls of the establishment and their misanthropic friends in the intelligentsia. God damn it, that's a word. Intelligentsia? Yuck. To describe the persistence of war to human nature. But a careful observation of the facts reveals the opposite to be true. Individual human beings must be broken in order to submit to war, their minds distorted by ideology and their bodies by poverty and ruthless training to make them compliant. Without force, the majority of human beings only seek to protect themselves and are traumatized by the act of killing. I mean, I guess basically at least all the wars in modern-ish history have been had to do a lot of, I'm hesitant to use the word propaganda, but to whip people up in a frenzy. Although that didn't work very well with the Vietnam War in the end, did it? It kind of backfired. Goddamn the Vietnam War. But if it is resources that are the core cause of war, then it is only in the production of and distribution of resources that an answer may be found. It is not enough to morally condemn war. We must work to prevent the material issues that endanger us all. True, but we will never do that because we're greedy. From Gotha to Athena, dear founder... Screenshot. I'm afraid that we're losing our humanity. We're angry at each other, always disagreeing about everything, unable to forgive each other for being different. That sounds like present-day humans. Hating each other just because we're different, believe different. I don't know how much longer, and I don't know what could save us. Please help us, founder, please. No. Name a project 11. Resuming trials with new protocols. Ooh. Screenshotting that too. But no Huh, no overloading thing this time. There's usually an overloading thing. That was a lot of reading. That was almost too much reading. We should be moving on to puzzle number 5. Daylight. Or are we still on puzzle number 4? No, we're still on puzzle number 4. We were going towards puzzle number 4 when I saw the question mark and wanted to do that first and found a crap ton of things to read. That's how it happened. Do I have one of those? No. One of those? No. Surfing. Sewer surfing. See, we have a box in there. A little cube. We have a blue source there. We have a red source there. Where do we want to use the red source? Probably in here somewhere. That's still blue though. We want to use the red source to move that one. We need a fan blade from somewhere. I mean, I guess we can move you here for now. So we can open this door. There. And get us a cube. What do we want to do with said cube? What the hell does that do? Wait, why? You don't move past this. Okay. That kind of sucks. Can I put you on this over here? Good. Excuse me? Aha, I need you to stay on that one. Gotcha. Perfect. Yeah. And you are mine. Ah, fan blade. Nice. So I can put a block on here. Put the cube and you on there. And have you open that one. And then probably use you to draw blue from you up there. Down there. But can't you... Can't you reach that one too? No, that's not what I wanted to do, damn it. I want that one, to that one, to that one. No more. No, because I can't stop this. Can't stop that. I can put the cube on this one. And then that one on there. is probably what I have to do. No. Then you can do this, perhaps? Here's the firm blade. You should fly up now, yeah? Aw. Aw. I'm not allowed to... Shit. Nope, I'm just not allowed to go in there. I kinda need you high up. And you need red to move, so I should probably take you out first. I had a decent plan, but I screwed it up. I have a good plan, but I need I need the connector from there so I can yes, it is going to work. I just need the other connector first. I should have taken you with me. Why didn't I take you with me? There. Now, you're gonna be here. You, my friend. I'm gonna do that just cause. Don't know if that would work. And you are going to push this guy. And then as soon as that one is up, I will... Whoop. Okay, almost. Just need to do that. And this, of course. Yup.
Excuse me. I was looking at your research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh?
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes.
What?
Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
These things must be connected to the Nuema system. Maybe I should dig one up, see how it works. Because last time we saw Melville's arm. Also, this. When did we get this? From Al on Sincerity. I managed to extract the following text string. I'm always struck by the degree to which our ancestors in the years before the end struggled with sincerity. They became poisoned with irony, unable to parse any information through anything except a thick layer of alienation. This left so little space for any kind of intellectual authenticity that they seemed to exist in a state of permanent agony. Ironically, that in turn made them extremely susceptible to the few sanctioned forms of sincerity which acted as a means of social control. Then there's a gap, followed by... There's something equally damaged in our own estrangement from our humanity. We mimic the forms and behaviors of our human ancestors, but we don't act like proud inheritors of the human condition. Everything we do gets filtered through this perceptual awareness of their shortcomings to the degree that we act as if our existence was one of their failures. Author unknown. Whoever it is, I understand what they mean, but disagree with their conclusion. This perpetual awareness isn't a form of alienation. It's a way of learning from the mistakes of our species. unpleasant, but necessary. I'm stuck between two trees. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this both labs done. Puzzles done. Just 4 more to go. And we're done with this one. Nuisance. It doesn't bode well when a puzzle is named Nuisance. I'm probably gonna need you for something. Double object blocking barrier. I need red in here. So open this to go over here, which is... I have no idea. Oh, hi, hello. And there's a very short window to load this, so... Oh, and it's a slow one. Dear heavens. It's gonna take forever to load. And it must be done in one go. Well, stupid. And it's here, basically. There, maybe? No? Just that one, then that one, and put it down. Almost. Maybe now? Ah! 1 millimeter. Like that. Yeah. It's a damn nuisance, alright. Because this one only works when this is closed. So I must find a way. Yeah, that's easy. Actually. I don't need you up there. No. That's easy. You're gonna be right here. Oops. I mean, you're gonna be right here. Damn, I can't actually do this. I need this guy to power that one. Okay, do this. Maybe here-ish. You need to power that one. Because you need to cross the beam so this is shut off. Like that. Just a slight nuisance. Not that nuisance-y. More mega threat? No. Places of longing. Athens. Oh, that's a nice picture. Athelbach. To understand what humanity is capable of, what it means to flourish, we have to look at the golden age of Athenian democracy. The list of geniuses who lived in Athens at this time is so long it's almost inconceivable. Pericles, Sophocles, Aeschylus, never heard of, Phidias, Euripides, Herodotus, that guy, Plato, Socrates, Hippocrates, Aristophanes, Aristotle, and the list goes on. These are people who changed world history. Without them, there's no Straton of Stragera to inspire Alexander Drennan. Without them, we wouldn't exist. Now, about these guys, Aeschylus. Oh, you kind of look a little bit like the Prometheus statue. An ancient Greek tragedian, however the hell you would pronounce that, often described as the father of tragedy. Academic knowledge of the genre begins with his work, and understanding of earlier Greek tragedy is largely based on inferences made from reading his surviving plays. Okay, so he's the father of tragedy. Who else did we have? Thucydides. Thucydides. Historian and general. Was an Athenian historian and general. His history of the Peloponnesian War recounts the 5th century BC war between Sparta and Athens until the year 411 BCE. Okay. Okay. Yep. Was it a perfect time? No, undoubtedly not. But, listing the flaws obscures the greater truth. Given the opportunity, given freedom and resources and space to grow, human beings are capable of incredible things. It would mean everything to me to walk the roads where these people once walked, to stand where they stood and think about the world as they dared to. Go to Athens. Maybe some part is still there. I mean, aren't there still some... There's still Roman roads, there's still some ruin leftovers from the Greek period. Thank you very much. So go there. It might still be. I don't know how much time has passed between the extinction of us humanity to these guys, but considering it's been quite a long time between 1K and Yakut, who's number 400 or something. Probably been a while. Elements. Blue. You move by blue. Okay. You move by red. You are blue. I can go in here. You can basically only move that one. Can't do anything with the blue unless you have help. And I need blue over here. So I need... Do I need the red as a stop here? So it goes down there. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait. I have to do this from here. Are you just gonna go straight ahead? No. Wait a minute. Stop. Aw. Really thought that would work. Because I need you. You need to hit that one for sure. And you also need to draw blue. Let's just do that for now. You probably... Yeah. Found the sprite. You probably just need to get the hell out of here. Oh. Is there a way I can... No. There's just a tiny bit more. That's probably kind of perfect for you. Because you need to help that one. Because you are kind of gonna be up here. You are going to help that one. And I needed to do that. It's not high enough. It is not high enough. Also, I probably won't be able to get that sprite. Is there a way you two can combine? Oh, you probably can't do it because of the angle, huh? What happens if you two bump heads? Nothing. And kinda... Need you to go higher though. Sneaky, sneaky. No, come here. Probably can't reach even with this one. Ah, good. What are you going to do this time? You always do something unexpected. Not the very first one. But every sprite since has done something stupid. Please don't. How are you supposed to freaking realize that? And the sprite music ends. I'm glad I got that achievement on my first try, follow the sprite without interrupting the music, because following this one would probably be quite impossible on a first try, since you don't know what the hell is happening. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to... Wait a minute. I call shenanigans? What the hell? I call much shenanigans. Unless... Ah, I fell off. Okay, not allowed to walk on the railing. Nope. I just glide up. Not allowed to walk that side. Not allowed to walk there. And he's right there. Yes, I know the sprite is over here. Thank you, Prometheus. How the hell? There must be a jump on point somewhere. Probably from here? Yeah, probably from here. Yeah. Wasn't that difficult after all. Come here, little sprite. I'm gonna stay up here because I don't trust you. Not one bit.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Which faith? Faith in humankind? Alright, so... Wait, I'm stupid. As always, but you know. It's actually a very easy solution to this. Right, you have to be down here first. Make it go, 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 go. I'm just being me, as usual, being stupid, okay? Also, I forgot something. You need to hit that one too. See how I said he needed to get up a little bit? I don't need you anymore. Done. Because he's gonna come there and he's gonna push that one up. See? There he comes, here he comes, here he comes.
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
Yes, and she did so beautifully. With the help of Shepard. What is this? Palm reader? Palm reader. Oh, Lithros here, palm listener. This cynic.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are choking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Heard that one a lot of times. The whole cave thing. Oh-ho! So stand there, it changes to red. But we also kinda need blue. You go everywhere, so I'm gonna open this one. Get me an accumulator. And now I am blue. Which I will need here. I'm pretty sure. Because there's no other way to get blue in here. I can, however, do this. So I can take you with me in here. Do I want to do that though? I need something to stand on that one. I can... Yeah, because I need red here also to move that one. Because as soon as I hit that one, he's gonna get red there, so he's gonna open up that. I could use that one for that, but... Let me think, let me think. I need a blue. Presumably to open that door. Presumably. I want to see... Is it gonna be kept open only with red? Because if so... You need red and blue. Well, I can not really do that. Red is only from there. Blue is only from there. Or from you. Should I fill you with red instead? Should I fill him with red instead? What would that do? I think that would solve most of my problems, actually. Maybe. No, I don't think so anymore. Shit. Need you. Because if I do this, I won't have anything to hit this blue. But if I do this, just as an experiment, if I can just get him to go all the way over there. But no, I need blue. That shouldn't be so difficult to solve. He said, having trouble solving it. Because to get red over there, something needs to stand on that one. And I need to get this thingamajig through the shield. But that shield needs red and blue to open. So for that one to open, I kinda basically need you to be blue. But then I can't move the thingamabob. Because that one is gonna be over there. Unless I stand there. I am also an object that can stand on plates. If I do that, if I stand there, these two are completely at my disposal. That should work. Because then I need you to be blue. So that you can always keep these open. Right? And I would need you just like this. So you move that one. Just in here. Just about there. Then you can go over here, because you're not needed anymore. Now, was that so difficult? Not really. Overthinking. Yes, always.
An excellent solution.
Basically the only solution, Al. But thank you. I will take the compliments. And go for the last puzzle. Hold up, what's this? Ah, Stratton, good old Stratton, give me your wisdom.
The world we see around us may not always be as it appears. Some philosophers have said that we are surrounded by nothingness, merely because air is not visible to the eye. And yet one needs only to observe the wind in the trees, or to plunge one's hand into the clear waters of the Aegean to see that air has material substance. The same applies to many other forces that shape our lives. That they seem invisible does not mean that they are absent. It only means we have not yet learned how to observe them. And yet, lately I have struggled to understand what I am seeing. This strange, insubstantial island. These machine men. This woman with a fierce voice like an Amazon. Who are they? How did I get here?
Stratton is aware? Oh. Didn't see that coming. I don't even see a way to get in here. What am I doing? And why? Well, you're of no use to me anymore. Right now. You need to stop there. Gotcha. I need to keep an eye on you. Perfect. And that's it? Maybe? No. That was too easy. Can I? Do an evil thing? Well, not evil, but can I be a little bit cheeky? Oh, I was hoping I could hold the drill and teleport. How am I supposed to get the drill to the other side when you cannot transfer the drill through the hole it's making? I'm halfway there. Drill and teleporter up here. You need to stay there. Does the teleporter work through glass? No. The teleporter does not work through glass. I do not believe I can get high enough to cheekily do a little jumpity jump. Nope, and right now I am stuck. Because the teleport, I can't get to the teleporter again. That's fine. This first part is easy enough. No, though, I don't really know. Can I teleport through bars? Have I tried teleporting through bars? Is it that easy? It is. It is that easy. Can teleport through bars. I keep getting the whole... Well, these don't work through vertical bars, so nothing else does. It was easy. Ooh. That's all of them. All of them puzzles here. Yes. And I think that will be enough for me tonight. I'm a little bit peckish, I'm a little bit... Well, I just said hungry, basically. A little bit tired. My back is kinda aching. So I think I will just leave this here for now. Thank you for being here, thank you for watching. Please take care of yourself. And have a good one.